How about now? Hey, let's go. There we go. What's up? How's it going? Imminent death. I love your name. Put chat on the left side, please. I love it when OBS just decides to make chat way too small. Oh, Chris, you changed your YouTube name. Hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Then again, I haven't streamed in a while, so you know. OBS, why are you like this? Let me try doing this. Pull activity feed out, pull chat out. Oh, heck. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Oh yeah, that's my superhero TTRPG campaign. I think that's the only content I've been streaming so far, but with the release of Alan Wake 2, which I have been waiting 13 years for, I am so ready. So ready. Haha. Yeah, the first game came out 13 years ago. My friend Geki and I, we played it all the time. All the time. We've beaten it so many times at this point, it's insane. And then, not too long ago, they just out of nowhere announced Alan Wake 2, which was crazy, and I'm so excited to finally play it.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, I'm controlling him. Oh. How's the sound? Is that too loud? Looks good. It's louder than me, though. So, how are you, Chris? How's it been? It has been a while. This person. Can't see their face. Probably because they don't want to show, you know? Penis. Al?
Already gone.
Gonna leave a person in the woods like that? Not much doing alright, not much going on. Well, not always a bad thing. Glad you can join us today. So, to sum it up, playing the Outer Worlds right now. I had to save, but I lost my data. I had to restart. No! Outer Worlds is such a good game, too. It is a very good game. Alright, so, where we left off in Alan Wake 1. Alan Wake jumped into Cauldron Lake, which is an entrance to the dimension called the Dark Place, where the main antagonist of the first game, the Dark Presence, is from. We left off with him trying to write a story about his escape, because that is his special ability, is that he can write something and it will change reality to become true. But there are rules. The story has to be realistic, and the genre he is forced to write in order to make it realistic is horror. Which means in order to escape, he's going to have to write a horror story that involves a monster, the deaths of many innocent people, and whatever else is going to be in this game. So, everything that's about to happen is written by Alan Wake already. The book he's writing now is called The Return. Let's hope it works out. So I think in the last game he said that if he tries to make something unrealistic, then something bad happens. Wait. Yes, finally, sprinting. Ah, imagine walking in the forest with your bare feet, running. Spooky. Spooky. Oh! Taken. Hi, Taylor. How's up? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? What is this? Mans can't jump. Imagine jumping. Are you telling me that you, as a naked man, would not jump over a fallen tree in the rain? Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? You mind, Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay.
Cool.
That is a perfectly cut out heart. I had no idea fat and naked men alone in the forest were in such high demand. Well, if you need a job. Hog. You gotta do what you gotta do in this world. Alright, so my theory just from that opening sequence is that either the Taken have become smarter to the point where they can perform rituals and whatnot, whereas last game all they could do was swing a swing weapon at person, dark presence, tell to kill. Or people are willingly becoming Taken, which makes them an easier transition, like with the hiss and control.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Casey?
I will. Bye, kiddo.
What's his first name?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Is his name Alex Casey?
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing.
Shut the fuck up, Taylor.
Cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
So,
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I'm gonna lower the graphics. My game is chugging. My computer is struggling right now. So, if that is Alex Casey, then we are already in Alan Wake's book. And everything has already started. Because Alex Casey isn't a real person. Alex Casey is the character that Alan Wake wrote to become a famous writer. He's not a real person. Let's just do medium.
should take a look at that map.
It's still kind of chugging. Interesting. Yeah. I don't want to look at the map.
I think I hear someone.
Man. Taylor's just asking to get banned. So in the first game, Alan Wake is a famous writer. He goes on vacation in order to get through some writer's block. He had just ended a book series, a crime fiction series, where the main character was Alex Casey here. And now he's here in real life. Still doesn't feel right. Try VSync. Don't know why I did that. I don't have an AMD GPU. Oh, ray tracing's on. Yeah, let's turn that off. Okay, but to be fair, he was taking a vacation back in 2012 when it was possible to take vacations. I'm sure if the first game took place now, he would be still writing. It's like, yeah, I'm on vacation, but I'm still... Oh my god. Turning off ray tracing just fixed everything. See if I can go to high.
Over here.
Oh yeah. Ray tracing was the culprit.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right?
Hey there.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Mm-hmm.
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
What an idiot.
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Very descriptive, thank you.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the whole...
My mind has been corrupted. When I read that, my instant thought was I thought it said, we need to see the booty. I was just like, huh?
in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Boy, can't wait for Thornton to show me around.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Let Crip see the booty. Let me see the booty! God damn it. Well, to be fair, I saw plenty of booty in that opening sequence. With the fat man. Literally 1984. Give Grim the booty or we riot. Yeah, you know what's funny about the ray tracing is I literally have a 4080 and it's still not enough. This was the biggest complaint about the Alan Wake is the minimum requirements for playing this on PC are insane. 2060 minimum on low settings. Which is nuts.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
See, I'll stick to Minecraft. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, of course, you need the Threadripper and a bit mining factory level power. True. Alright. I would love to have a mind palace like this. Just fucking close my eyes and go into a completely different place. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we got.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
I believe those are dreams, sir. I can't remember. I can never remember my damn dreams. So the case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and process the investigation. Progress the investigation. Let's see. You are now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing B. Okay. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls, finding the connections that will help our search for the killer. Yeah, literally just a flowchart. So, we're back in Bright Falls. That's good. Bright Falls was the setting of the first game. Killer profile. Talk to someone. Great. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos, a message from the killer, or maybe... a message from the killer, maybe? Or their art, quote unquote. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Oh. These are people who went missing during the first game. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Slight difference in murders, blooding only. Commonality in bodies, but not the cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water or post-mortem. Well, funny story there, Taylor. Funny story. The whole premise of the end of the last game is that Alan Wake jumped into Lake Cauldron and went into the dark place. And since he went into the dark place version of him came up and took his place. And the dark place version of Alan Wake, called Mr. Scratch, is very murderous, and who I think is the main antagonist. And he's called Mr. Scratch because, not because he's, that's his name. It's because anytime you try to say his name, instead of saying his name, it goes, oh, we gotta find Mr. Which I think is pretty cool. Let's see, bruising on the wrist and legs. 2 victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Ah yes, the great censor. Bloating of the corpse indicative English of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in the water. All victims reported missing in 2010, no other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis. Oh, there's more. This victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Unrelated, but do Americans make tea with tea bags? Most of the time, yeah. I personally prefer loose leaf tea, but yes, we have a very famous brand, Lipton. I think they're multinational. Yes, exactly. A diffuser or a, what's it called? Whatever that other thing is called. Most Americans use tea bags, Lipton tea bags. I had the worst tea with a tea bag. I feel sorry for you folks. Yeah. If you find like specialty tea bags, they're fine. But honestly, loose leaf is just so much better. It's just so much better. Let's see. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake, some organs missing, predation, state of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Percy Wolf. Ah, this is the person that I was. Store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as the cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Alright, so that's the thing so far. Neat. Map. Bony-legged path. Rental cabins. A murder site.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Jesus Christ.
Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Buddy, have you ever heard of personal space?
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Do you think all their bodies are brought to the lake post-mortem? I think that they were missing.
Casey.
I think they went missing because the Dark Presence dragged them to the lake. And they spent the last however many years they were trapped since 2010 in the dark place. Or as taken. And they somehow escaped. And as soon as they escape, this cult of the world catches them and kills them.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
He doesn't even look remotely old. He doesn't look remotely old. He looks young and also Italian. Like, let's see. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in its inverted glory. What, you mean like an inverted Triangle, perhaps? Control, anyone? I wonder if the FBC is going to be in this game. They've already established in the Control DLC that Control and Alan Wake are in the same universe. So I wonder if we're going to get any FBC action.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Oh yeah, and another, for those who don't know, another important facet of the whole reality rewriting thing is that if he adds himself to the story, which of course he did, shush, stop talking. Once he starts taking part in the story, he forgets everything he wrote. He forgets his time writing, he forgets what's in the story, he forgets all of that. So once we eventually start playing as Alan, he's not going to have any idea what he wrote. He's just going to have to live through it.
Try explaining it one more time. How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Hello? Hey.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh?
How'd you figure?
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
All right, let's see how this guy died.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found
Oh,
him
really?
on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Let's see.
Step 1.
Oh, good, you found a charger.
Examine the
Excellent.
corpse.
Yep, I know, Saga. Thank you. Can I talk to people? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
First key image. Where though? Up. Allows him to see active clues. Cauldron Lake murder scene. Hog.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I think not. Alright. Is this consistent with previous murders? When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board with Y as goals. Investigate crime scene. True. You are now free to examine the case board or leave. Okay. Three pieces of evidence. Alright, let's get to work.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
A perfectly cut out heart. This man must be a surgeon. Found a victim's body. Major chest trauma. Hello? Let's see.
Nope.
Okay. Straps.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Or there were only 3 victims. Oh, this is a 4th guy. The guy we saw previously was not, in fact, the person we played as. I think. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Is this voice actor British? I feel like I heard a little bit of British come out. Just a little bit.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Fear.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
I can't think of anything else you would use a tripod for.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Alright, let's see. Some of the killers. Okay. There we go.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Almost cult-like, one would say. Tripod can be used for a lot of things depending on how brave you are. Oh god. Like what? I've only ever seen them used for cameras. What else can we do? Oops. Access the... It's charm. It's over here.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Oops.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Let's see. Wash your hands. Here's the bathroom. Double triangles pointed towards each other. Then take the chicken out of the fridge. The other day I was going to get a helix piercing, but they asked for 500 liras, which that's about $17, I believe. But when you put it that way, I guess... Hang on, there's a stupid thing in my way. There we go. It's about $17, I believe, but when you put it that way, I get 11 weeks, and I spend about 11 a week and spend about 10 on food. Oh, jeez. Sheesh.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Okay. Dead chicken, do not eat. Okay, that looks like the same symbol. Turkish economy. Yeah. Sag.
But you can trust me. I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters.
Oh, I see. I see.
Look, I get that the UFO thing was
Corner.
but you're
All
probably
right.
trained to joke about
Yep,
it, right?
corner.
To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
No. Let's not get back to work. Okay, got 2 pointed, 2 pointed, 2 down. So 2 of them are the same. Two pointed, 2 pointed. I think it was that one, right? Oh, what am I doing? I'm dumb. Don't mind me, I'm just a fucking idiot. Eh? Squeeze me? BRB, have to find a cat. Okay, have fun. Okay. 2 pointed towards each other at an angle. 2 pointed towards each other up and down. 2 going into each other. Yes, good. Did it in the order they said. Can I actually open the fridge? What's in here? Oh, take a nap. Oh, I was kind of just assumed that it was the couch, because I always take a nap on the couch. But a bed, of course. So it's 2 triangles faced away from each other.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
That's fun. I mean, you can just go by trial and error. There aren't many possible orders, are there? No, not really. A nap on the bed isn't a nap, it's just sleeping. Depends on how much you sleep. I always nap for 20 minutes. Is any more than that, and I get groggy as hell. Alright, I believe it was... That was it, right? Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. So, wash your hands was 2 pointed at a diagonal. Take chicken out of the fridge. Oh, it was up and down. That's what it was. I'm just dumb. I can't nap once I wake up, that's it. I cannot live without my naps. Except if I'm somewhere I shouldn't take a nap, of course. Exactly. Exactly. Don't take anything if you're not one of the trees. Eh? I like to consider myself a tree. Or just anywhere that isn't home. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we have anything new. Nope. Alright, so at the beginning of the game, I think I went the opposite way, this way. Where's the Lorax when you need him? Right. Protect the trees or I'll break your knees.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
Rude. Understandable. Have a nice day. Let's see. Where did I come from?
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
That was weird. I couldn't move for a second.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
This is Nightingale?
Yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
It is Nightingale. Shit. I too crackle into the void when people speak to me unwarranted. Holy shit, Nightingale like in Good Omens? Oh man. I still haven't watched season 2 of Good Omens. Victim is Robert Nightingale. You deserved this, you fucking asshole. You idiot. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? Yeah, I know I should. I watched the first season as soon as it came out, and I don't know why. I've been pushing it off. What's this?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Mile High Strangler case. Susan and I binge season 2. Jeez. Yeah, there's so many shows I gotta watch. Right now I'm rewatching Naruto. I just got past the first series and now I'm going on to Shippuden. He's dead? Like no Nightingale? Like in Good Omens? Nah. No.
Mom
No.
may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing what you do, what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. Interesting choice of words. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love always. When things get dark, huh? What's this? Ah! Oh.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Classic. Classic.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
It's too bad he's not real. else we got?
11 remaining.
What?
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
11 remaining.
Is that a reference I'm not getting? Anywho, let's go ahead and figure out what happened in Nightingale. So what am I doing? Oops. Let's get the crime scene. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I thought that was a door. That's a plank of wood.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Look at the evidence placards in order. Blood splatter. I think I gotta get into this building. That's my guess anyway. Of course, it would help if it was a door. Oh, I see. I think the door might be behind this wood, plank of wood. Nope, it's not. Where a door?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Deduction available. You see, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Damn.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Well, that tanks one of my theories. My theory about Nightingale from Alan Wake 1 was that he was actually part of the Federal Bureau of Control. Because he would always dodge the any questions about being in the FBI. So I was like, maybe he's not FBI. Maybe he's FBC. More stuff to talk about. What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
A lot.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
A lot was going down.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
See if we can piece this together. If there's even anything to piece together. Oh, here we go. Found nearby, so this was definitely premeditated.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
I have to go. I think I'll go to sleep early today. Have to wake up early. Tomorrow's a national holiday. I'm going to the celebrations. Ooh, have fun. Good to see you again. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Who knows, maybe I'll even be streaming when you wake up.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Bye. Have fun tomorrow. Let's see. Night.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
How did you know that?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
I love the voice modulation. Yeah, it's cool. That's cool as hell. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. Can she speak to the dead? Is that what's going on? How could she possibly have known he came from the... How could she possibly have known he came from the lake? Would Nightingale have been trapped in the void within the lake? I think so, because we never actually saw him die. We just saw the darkness take him, but never actually saw what happened after that. So he had that waterlogged appearance before he died. I think it's a side effect from being in maybe the lake for too long. I don't know. Or maybe it's because we don't know if any of these people became taken. But what if it's a side effect of previously being taken at one point? Because the Dark Presence's whole thing was darkness in the lake. So I guess that would make sense. Kind of, ish. Check the lake shore.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Right. Benedictine broke free. So he had all that degradation about him. Yes, because I feel like we still don't know what happened to all the Taken once Alan, I wouldn't say destroyed the Dark Presence, but we don't know whatever happened to all the Taken after Alan used the clicker in the Dark Presence. So we know that the Dark Presence was very, very badly injured from that.
This one of your hunches, Anderson?
But we don't know what happened to the
Did
Taken.
something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I want to see what's up here. As we all know,
I'll look around.
shouldn't go the right way.
Take your time.
Just huts. Whoa. Jesus. Relax, Saga. Goddamn. A journal. Friday. Midge told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and to get her a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. But who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Oof. Oof. Crawling in my skin. I snuck out late last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down in there. I'm gonna find out what. Gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I could find some way to get inside that building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Well, this kid's dead. Batteries. Yes.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. What? Manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Okay. Here we fucking go. This is the one disappointment, is that they added a crafting system. Why do I feel like it's Rose who put this here? Because she probably went a little crazy after the first game. So,
see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Witch's Ladle, Cauldron's Lake.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Is that what I think it is?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Okay. So pick it up.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the
the
words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
I'm getting excited.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
I'm getting so excited right now, dude.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. That's funny. Alright, footprints emerging from under the rock. Okay. Trail has gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Reading the words, these words felt like a message. Anything else here?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Okay, what's going on with Saga? What is going on with this? Can she speak to the dead?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Possible she's speaking to the real Alan in the void. Perhaps. What if Saga's not a real person? What if Saga is legitimately just a character that Alan wrote? What's going on? Oh. There's a lot of questions here. Hey, for no reason in particular, let's go to Agent Nightingale and rip his chest open. Okay? It's not even gonna say anything to him. She's just gonna go up there and just rip his chest open. No, I will not. Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, you made it back. Good.
Sure did.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Did. I don't remember that. So, gonna get into his chest or what? Hello. I would like to dissect his chest. Let's see, so what else can I do? Oh, that's fine.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
He's not even gonna question it.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
No way, did they finally make Alan Wake open world? They wanted to do that with the first game, but they never got to.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Surprised. Alright, let's get a move on, shall we?
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I wonder if Rose is still working at the Oh Deer Diner. I wonder if she's going to be like 13 years after.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
What? Oh, okay, this is not supposed to go, I guess. Hiking trail, let's go.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
What was the point of that? What in the hell was the point of that?
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
That was weird.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
I also can't wait to see Detective Breaker.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
The
I'll
lodge.
park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
No. Never mind. I thought she was talking about the Cauldron Lake Lodge. I was like, where Hartman used to work. What?
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
What is this?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Oh.
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
Yeah, I think you're on a little bit more than coffee, bud. Love how their thermoses.
Suits, isn't it?
Just like the collectible.
Are you as comfortable as I am? You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you downed has anything to do with it? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh dear. Cute.
Ah, good times.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Thanks.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Tim Breaker.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Sarah Breaker's son?
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Hello.
What's up? Don't recognize anyone so far.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree." called the tree. Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
You found the what?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, I guess. Thank you.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Hey, how's it going?
That hush, totally not being sus. Yeah, not at all. Jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. As much as I'm a big fan of Coconut, the next person. Come on. Yes.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy
Keep
these
playing
long
it.
texts can be.
Still haven't fixed these lights, huh?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Gotta take a piss. Wash your hands. No, I don't think I... Alright, let's go to the mine place. Out of the darkness, preferably. Put on the case board. Let's go straight to profiling.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
What the hell?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
It went from maybe she's just really good at determining things to what the f.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
It is Rose.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
What the hell? Saga's daughter dead? Let me check the case board real quick. Booker's described multiple attackers wearing deer masks.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
That's exciting. You say so. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
This is interesting so far.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Alright, so let's see here. What kind of cult? I guess you could say they're a dark one. I'll shut up now. Okay, what kind of cults? Who's involved? I am not sorry. Triangle figures made of twigs.
That's not right.
You're not right. Cult psychology. That's all the clues I have. Stash is a cult. Like, there you go. Bless you. Bitch.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah.
My spirit
morning, Ted.
animal.
Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that
Something of a
waitress
wizard
from the
myself.
diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Stop walking faster than me.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
2.
Agent?
What's up? Don't mind me.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Casey, stop pushing me.
Okay.
What?
Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Can we get some, like, better lights in here, please?
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Interesting. So there's writing on the heart as well. Cauldron Lake. Examination of Nightingale.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
A lot, apparently. Anything learned from the body? Chest ripped open, something visible inside. Bruises from incidents. Smudged text under the victim's skin. What? Sure. Joints indicates long-term water exposure.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Words on heart.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Or are they trying to get it? Script pages.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Shit.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
He is a Taken.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Nightingale is a Taken. He's gonna wake up at night. Or right now.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
didn't see her, could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Just try to stay in light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporary.
Go!
Gun. Gib.
Vanished.
Spook. Oh man, this kid good. It was already good, but you know. Man, I would quit on the spot if I was an FBI agent dealing with this. For real. It's like, nope, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Wow. Call fucking Ghostbusters or some shit. The Mystery Gang. Oh, that reminds me. I was watching a short the other day, and it was the Mystery Gang, but Scooby-Doo has a gun. Don't worry, Shaggy. I'm trapped. It was funny as fuck. So, Nightingale. I wouldn't say he was a Taken. Because while he didn't like the light and he couldn't see through the light, he wasn't shrouded in a shield of darkness. So if anything, I think another entity is controlling these things. I think they're still taken, but they were taken by something else. Because when you play Control, you learn that there is a lot of different entities out there that just want to absolutely destroy everything. But with the same theme, I think. I still think that it deals in darkness.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Did the sheriff get dragged into the dark place?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay, let's see.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
You don't have to. You could just quit. That's rude. Looks like I have more clues. Clues for the cult of the tree. Cult ritual? What is it?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Part of the ritual. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. That is true.
Ugh.
Rude. Put this. Who's involved? I don't know where to put this. Oh, there we go. Nightingale only victim to become a monster. Why? Okay. The clues are there. Not yet.
I can't get through this.
Dang it. Pepperoni. Pepperoni, pepperoni.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
I think maybe you should tell someone about all the dead bodies.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You seem awfully unperturbed by this.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's why we called him a monster.
Crazy. monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic?
Yep.
Magic's not real.
Well,
Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
you good, Thornton? I did suspect them for a minute, and then just like, nope, they're idiots.
I need bolt cutters.
What's this? Gib. Alright, let's get out of here.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Oh, that was amazing. I love that. I love those guys. Who dares text me? Now those notifications are silent. Hello. Sorry. Sorry, I just destroyed your door, but you know, I really wanted to open it. You okay? Sweet.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
It doesn't budge.
You don't budge.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it.
True.
Let me out!
But also no. Anybody? What's up? Just gonna stare at the wall. Okay.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing for every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Toilet paper is gold, I tell you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
How's it?
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Okay, I gotta look this up. Sometimes, whenever Saga talks, just a little bit of British escapes. Looks like Melanie Liebert. Melanie Liebert is a British actress. What'd I tell you? You just hear it sometimes in certain words. Just a very, very British pronunciation. And it goes right back to American. Where'd Casey go? Casey? Oh, there he is.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I feel you, buddy. The building was constructed as part of a once early settlement in the Greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been... Sorry to read. The building has been both private and public use through the years and has rarely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory by law. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. I think... Hang on, let me get a good look at it.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake.
Oh, it's the...
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main
Pat Main!
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit. Boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI.
So that's not... at first I thought it was Dr. Hartman's lodge, but it's actually, I think, the ranger station that Rusty got killed in.
By setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
Right, well, that's...
Neither am I.
We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Fucking swans, man. How could a bird be so pretty and so mean? Damn, that is a killer beard you got there, man.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately.
Hello.
They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till
I'm
then...
just gonna...
Oh.
I'm just gonna be here.
Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your...
Go on ahead, okay, taking my dog out. Okay, tell Milo I said hi.
I can't force it open.
Why not? Just give it a good kick. I hope this is my room. Dude, I thought that was blood. The heck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Saga, relax. Jesus.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
It says, please do not disturb, ma'am. So please, stop disturbing. What did I just say? Hey. Hey. Do not disturb. Not read. Jesus. Closure Lake looking at news and rumors focused on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Similarities, commonality, methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Priorities. It's very dark in here. The damn lights on. Okay.
Hey, how are you doing?
All right. What's this? Hey, bud. How's it going? What you doing? Having fun? What you eating? It's a good. Yeah, that looks good. I'm just gonna be FBI, but a complete menace. What?
Rest easy, buddy.
Hang on, this is the room. This is the mine place. Huh. Who'd have thunk it? It's been 2 hours already? Sheesh. Time flies. Alright, let's go to Cauldron.
Town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Let's go.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Murder cult in New York City. I wonder if Alice is somehow involved. A heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Nobody can understand the logic of reality rewriting.
I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
What you doing over there?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
What's up?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
It's him.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
Oh. And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Finnish?
So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Yeah, what's the Federal Bureau of Control?
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Well, I need to get back to it.
You're back? Oh, good. I just...
What'd you find there, Stephen? Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
Bork.
Raccoons, my ass.
I just found a Federal Bureau of Control monitoring station. Maintenance notes. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted to a transmitter. That was not one of ours. I fixed it. Shut up, Yilma. I love you. Our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm up for the next. In case I'm not the next person to fix things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casings around the whole thing so that raccoons, quote unquote, can't get into it anymore.
A lunchbox again.
Yeah, there was actually...
Who's leaving these out here?
I was playing the Alan Wake DLC of Control, and that was one of the documents. It was about a monitoring station over by Cauldron Lake that keeps going down because something destroys the wires. Radio. Oh. I wonder if that's the most we're going to get out of the FBC, or if they're going to have a bigger hand in the game. Or if Jesse shows up, I'm gonna... Shit. Fuck. We're all in this together. Have a heroic day. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's Rose putting these out there.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
That's an understatement. It's dark.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Find Nightingale, and then what?
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Okay, so she heard Casey say that before he said it.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
When I was in the mind place, I heard Casey say that. And now he's saying it now. Does she see into the future? She definitely has some sort of supernatural ability that she just hasn't elaborated on.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Yes, just keep poking the water. That'll help. Let's follow his footprints. Thought I lost him for a second. I don't like that music shift. Not at all. Spook. What's this? Which is here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware her spirit may still haunt this place. Is this where the dark presence lived in human form? Interesting. Box wasn't filled. So it's a one-time thing, not really that surprising. Alright, back to Nightingale.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel something.
That scared the shit out of me.
Presence.
A dark presence, perhaps.
Nightingale isn't far.
Bullets. Yep. Decided that it was a good idea to go to Cauldron Lake at night. Or almost night. Oh shit, it's just straight up her. It's just straight up the dark presence. Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake being a doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron really was. Whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. she was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew to a strange tree, named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so it goes. That's creepy that they just straight up somehow know what the Dark Presence looked like. Even though Alan's the only one who's ever seen her. Realistic. Oh, and Alice. Okay.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You can toggle flashlight boost to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance. Oh my god.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay. Back to the witch's hut. Oh, it's full dark now. Wait.
This is the witch's hut.
Yep.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
He's dead.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Fuse. Yep, rest in peace, Alex Casey. You'll be remembered as a person who's never real. Yeah. Oh, maybe he's gonna go into the dark place and help Alan. Ah, fuse. There we go.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Where can I go find a fuse in the middle of the woods?
This fuse is busted.
Didn't like that sound.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
True. Put a fuse in. Power comes on. Break room is a place where you can save progress. Of course, it's the coffee thermos. And a quick save, just in case.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Please don't give the Dark Presence back her heart. Please no. That is the last thing we need to do. We got plenty of ammo, at least. do I still have Nightingale's heart in my possession? So that would be weird. What I do need is more flat batteries for the flashlight. Pages. Where would I find a heart? Maybe back at the crime scene? Be inside the witch's hut somewhere. That food looks good. Let's head back to the crime scene. See if we can find something that resembles a heart. Casey? Here, bud. Let's read the page again. I feel like I missed something. Oops.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay. Do I have Nightingale's heart, though? This question. Where did Casey go? If she does have Nightingale's heart on her, I don't know how to use it. I'm missing something. do have Nightingale's heart. And it's not telling that I have Nightingale's heart. To do. What's this? General store. Jesus Christ. Ah! Fucking deer. Hello. Oh!
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
That hurted. Monday. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw moving bushes. Footprints around the area were found. Some of them compromised by the fielder. Note to self: train the fielder. Finding a spot some animals regularly. Wednesday. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained.
The solution has to be in here.
Does it? How do you figure? Maybe I'm missing something in the case. Board. Code symbols.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for places like this. Okay.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
This is what I was missing. I have to do the case board. It's on the heart.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
There we go.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
Oh.
Where is it now?
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting. All right, let's go to profiling.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place And the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale.
It's a threshold.
It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Heart.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
There we go. We got there. There it is.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Waves crashed on the side of the mirror, on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
How's it? Saga edged through the broken door, her gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of trees. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken in? There was a loud crash. Saga had found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe raised in his hand. And she shot him in the face. Several times. Batteries, yes. Pouch. Gun. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Best break the damn thing. Alright, where's the front counter? Five, 713, 717, 723. Don't forget, date code. Oh boy. Madame Exka, palm crystal ball gazing interpreter of dreams. Five, 7, 3, 7, 17, 723. What's the connection? Lottery ticket. A phone number. Get the connection. That's already in. Then what could it be? Five, 17, 17, 723. Don't forget, update code. 705, 713, 717, 723, 739. The answer is 739. Boom. Let's go. Shotgun. Inventory. Okay. Let's put this in a quick slot. Oops. It's Y, which is strange. Save down for a grenade. Because I'm sure there's going to be grenades here.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I'm surprised to hear Casey's still alive. Or still in this realm of existence. Oh, hello.
Larry Gilbert!
Ow. Oh, I forgot it's different. Ah. Shit, shit. Well, I died. Rip. This is not how the story goes. Just gonna grab the gun again. 7, 9. Oh. Alright, so they did take away the ability to just use a regular flashlight to rip away the darkness. So I do need to actually use the flashlight. Oh, got the batteries. Where are those batteries? Ah, here they are. Inventory. Okay, let's go back to those taken and take them the fuck out. I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. I can hit 2 taken at once with the flashlight. See if that's still a thing.
Shit. I can talk now.
Dory!
Neat. Anyways, back to the gun, because I don't have any more ammo for that. Alright, where is the witch's ladle sign? Here we are.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Here we go. To the threshold. Jesus.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
No, she did just
Okay,
pass.
Saga. Going in solo.
So if we just went through a threshold, that means we are no longer in the real world. We're somewhere... I think we're in the dark place now. Well, this certainly has escalated. Oh yeah, it has.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
I bet you're wondering how I got here. Hi, I'm Ryan. This is my life. It's kind of crazy. Yeah.
Would you please help me?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Okay. Another page.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready. Flash.
Not what I meant to do.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Boy. I do. I have a lot of new shit. Oh, it's just completed it for me because I already did that.
That concludes our...
Okay. Let's look around. Yeah, I just have to cry to fear this. What's that? Hey there, Nightingale. How's it going? You're looking good.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Hi, Susan. Stuff.
Nightingale's badge.
Huh.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
What's this? Subway? She's watching for a bit. Oh, I got spooky. She's like, fuck no. That's fine. It's fine. Ah, I went the wrong way. Shit. Balls. What's these?
Nightingale hunted sucker.
Whoa. Ow. Oh, he's still alive. Great. Oh. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh. No. Equip. Alright. No. F. I forgot to re-equip those to my quick slots. I wonder if I'm even supposed to be fighting him.
Nightingale hunted sucker.
Correct, matey. Each. Oh, that's a different. God damn it. Interesting. Use a hand flare to escape an grappled heart. Interesting. Okay, let's do my quick slots. Slot left. Quick slot right. Item. The shotgun. I'm gonna kill this bitch.
Nightingale hunted sucker.
Ouch. Bitch. Oh no. Stop. Stop. Where?
Get away! Go.
Go where? Was that straight up to Dark Presence? Let's equip my pistol. Oh, great. Nope. Oh, hey, what's up? Gib. Oh, there's nothing in here. Son of a bitch. They gave me hope and they took it away. Where is it? Ah. Oh my god. Oh shit, he's covered in darkness yet.
Oh shit!
Run!
Not yet.
Yeah, ammo. Let's go. This one actually gonna have stuff in it? Hey, it did. Nice. Now I can use the shotgun. Oh! No! Fuck out of here. Get out of here. If there's any way to kill the Taken inside the darkness. Ah, yes, more shotgun shells. Let's go. Alright, where the hell am I going? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. What's up? No! Huh? How did he hit me? Bruh. Yeah, boy. Their hands hurt. Jesus fucking Christ. Hello. Give. Nope. Goodbye. Get out of here, die. Oh. Why are you going so slow, Saga? Go faster, please. Or not. Or we could just walk at the slowest pace imaginable. That's cool too, I suppose. Again.
Nightingale hunted Saga. White Rock Millionaire Witch.
Oh no. Oh yes. Darkness. Oh, I'm not that good. Oh.
Shit. Run!
Okay.
I have to get to safety.
We're getting there. Let's heal. I desperately need. Let's redo my quick slots again. Since they didn't save. D-pad's a little too sensitive. I'll give that. Not great. Oh hey, what's up? Was I taking too long? Check Anthony. He's just sitting around there like, why is she just standing there? That's it, I'm a killer. What's up? Let's get into more open space, shall we? Oh, hey, what's up? Empty. Great. There he is. Come on. I missed that somehow. Ouch. I don't know where I am.
Gotta get away!
I'm getting there.
Time to run, Saga.
Shotgun shell and Spog. Where to now? What's up? Oh. Oh, something. Nice. I don't know what that was, but... What? Explain yourself, young man. Oh. Identity's dead. Let's go.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Damn. Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, go to the bathroom, see if it's something to eat. Anyways, I hope this isn't DMCA. So I will be right back. Enjoy the music.
Myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way.
I'll work the next steps out on the case board.
we're back. I have water. I have refilled my water. I have pretzels. And my room is pleasantly cooled down. Let's continue down this rabbit hole.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden...
I don't know how that happened, but let's fix it.
The radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Okay, so I had a theory while I was on break. I don't think that's Alan. I think it's Mr. Scratch. Because when he was talking about Mr. Scratch, he said the word Scratch. And he also just disappeared. Did you see that? Oh my god. I knew it. So I think this might be Scratch. You bitch.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Oh.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I think he's trying to get at the pages so that he can figure out what's going to happen next. Try to change the story. Alright, I'm heading the right way. Anything to put on the case board.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterwards. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a rider missing for 13 years, at the shore of the lake. Hopefully, he can shed some light on this. Right. Let's go. He said it was getting dark, but it's sunrise? Going the right way? Yeah. Hey there, buddy. Don't like that. Hey, pal. How's it going? Ow. Damn, that thing just slit my throat. I was trying to figure out if it was a taken wolf or if it wasn't, but clearly it was just a regular wolf. Because it just interrupted taken. So it was a taken wolf? But it went into the light. So.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Easy peasy. Brony. Big Satch. I think. Something else.
Alive with people.
Hey, buddy. Ah, I was trying to melee. Just shoot. should heal. There we go. Bottomless. Bye, buddy.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Oh, that's what the building was. It's the general store. Ah. Let's see what that noise is. Pretty sure, but whatever. It's fine. I had a feeling I was a little short on words there. What's the FBC tower? Everybody there's okay. Doubt. Well, I guess that means the FPC's been alerted. We're getting some rangers. Anywho, where am I going? Yeah, buddy. Oh, can't contact them.
It was already too late! General Storm!
Ow. They're so much tougher. Goodbye. Alright, so it says investigate the previously flooded area. What does that mean? Trying to remember which areas. We're going down this area. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. After I'd finished my on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all align and make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw an afterimage of the octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track? I was right to come to Bright Falls. How do you like the knitting, Hero? I had it made just for you. Thanks, Rose. Mark my words. It's Rose putting those things there. Oops. I think I'm at a dead end. Yep. Did I miss something? No, just a dead end. Good. Shortcut. Maybe it wants me to go back down past the overlap, whatever it was. Point of interest. Point of interest, you say? Me again. Up the hill. What's this place? Oh, I've already been to this place. Okay. Let's head back down to the beach, see if we can find it. Nope. Bye. Ain't dealing with that shit. Not much ammo left. The lights. Streamside stash key. Is there a stream around here? Yes, there is. Just over there. Is this it? Let's head to the beach first. Today's catch: a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Didn't need the attention. Today's catch: just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies running around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Well, sure looks like somebody noticed you. So that way the beach is cut off. How did I get up to the beach? Or from the beach? That's how, I think. I don't know.
Cards in the general store.
What's up? Go ahead. Go. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, bro. Bro, I was in my mind place. Don't do that. That was rude. Well, this isn't how I wanted to make it back to the beach. Oh. sticks. Hey Alan, how's it going? And there's nothing. That was a big old waste of time. This? Aha! I think I have found something.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh good, Simon
Notes and
says.
ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Yes, more inventory space. Let's go.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them, gut them. Oh, I thought I was stuck. Oh no. Okay. I suppose this means I have to fight the wolf again. Here, bud.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Got him. Campsite. Pills. Manuscript page. Is.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Nice. Let's go this way. Just want to see if it even lets me. It'll let me cross that bridge. There's the definitely dead fisherman. Streamside Cold Lake.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 ending, whatever it may be. 5 drawings here. Interesting.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Camera. Pick. That's not great. What's this stash? Fire station.
Another one of those rhymes.
A hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and load. Buddy home. Objective research into the reality altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and arts as a source, then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are 2 ways in which the fiction affects reality. either by reflecting events that come to pass but are not yet known to their later creator, whose acts of creation therefore become a catalyst for these events, these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using its creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with the specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. So the FBC was also doing testing. Hero doll. Test sites in Lake Cauldron, Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins. Let's see what we can do.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Okay, what are the questions? Strange dolls. Cauldron Lake Rhymes.
Right.
So NBC is running these.
Think.
Oh, okay, I guess. Double. Dolls around here.
I feel bad for these guys.
I just hear a cow. What's this? Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations: hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put in more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in a strange pattern. Might be a sick animal. Need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret. Wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. I picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. True. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the earth. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sense to sleep too. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. What's rest? I'm not gonna worry about these right now. Manuscript page.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay.
There's another lunchbox.
Nice. 9 fragments. Obviously you're going to succeed, or you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. I think that's all I'm gonna find. Oops. Oh no. Yes, very not good. Giblet. I'm near the witch's hut. Nice. Sweet. I'm almost back to the car. First, I need to get those skirt scraps. I'm sure I'll come back later. It's fine. Let's get out of here. Find out what happened.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Let's get out of here. I'm honestly shocked that Casey survived the night. So far. Hey, what's up?
You ready to go?
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
It's very foggy.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. I remember.
That's unsafe. Here we go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Man, gotta take the dog out again as it's been getting good.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Grab it first. Oh, live action.
Give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Whoa. So we're basically following Saga after Alan's return, and we're following Alan before he returned. God damn.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Mr. Door.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665 Neighbor Beast. Man, it looks so young. Well, that is not up to safety standards.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many words by Dr. Casper Darling. Oh, I was not expecting Darling to be here. Oh, that's funny.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
665. Aha! Neighbor of the Beast.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
What's happening?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Oh, not like that.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Years.
I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
So he has a plot board. Still can't leave.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in...
Sam Lake.
And of course we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Wow. This is getting very meta. Sam Lake wrote the game. I think he's the lead writer or something.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Here we go again. Let's go. Go back to the cabin whenever I want. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. The story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place makes me forget. Everything Door had said felt true. Was this part of my writing, or coming from somewhere else? Dark place, trapped, you must write to escape. Alice, Dark Presence. The Dark Presence was out there, hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I wake up here. I refuse to give up. I'd start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp, shaped like an angel. Anything new? Five, 6, 5. 5, 6, 5. Oh, let's go. Flashlight. That sucks. Rip. Alright, back. This time it opened.
Hello?
No fucking way. Ozzy?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I love Ahti.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thanks, Ahti. Oh, man.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
That is so unexpected, but so awesome. Wow, nice. Okay. Let's see. Door to the basement. Hey, it's my room. Great. Anyways. Door unlocked. Alright, let's head to the basement. And it's not good. Feeling that once we get there, it's going to be a flashlight. I can't see shit down
there. An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Interesting.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
This is cool. This is awesome. I love this mechanic. It is a very good mechanic. Interesting.
I needed to find another way out.
Steal the light again. Nazi. Hello. Power. Balls. Give light. Thank. Nope, still. Yep. Here you go.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Wow.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. And some say that it lives forever, this road.
This game is so good. I love this game. It is so good. I think I'm going to cut it here tonight, but I am absolutely going to be playing again tomorrow. Because I want to know what happens next. Alright, everybody. Everybody who decided to hang out, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Special shout outs to Taylor and Chris. Y'all are awesome. And any lurkers out there, you're the best. Alright, good night, everybody. Farewell, adventurers.
just to fall into this trap.